my camera. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. The big sleep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old.
And facts.
My name is Sonny. Sonny Featherland. An investigator for 20 years. And once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department.
The Clawville.
One half of the legendary Chicken Police.
Legendary
Buying
Chicken
a pack
Police.
of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that.
I knew you would. I knew you would.
The
love
most
this.
colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Chicken Police, painted red.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence.
Dude. Yo, this is real.
Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over.
Damn, half a year. He's almost retired.
Retirement.
This fucking
What could possibly go wrong?
This chicken is me in my 40s. I feel this shit right now, bro. That's just me 9 years away. Retirement.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body.
I like the voice acting.
It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra.
She was no zebra.
Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes. Older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself.
Or maybe I'm just drunk.
Or maybe I'm just drunk.
Yo, this is I'm actually this chicken
thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Or maybe I'm just an alcoholic. Or maybe I'm just drunk. My man, the Chicken Police, has been drinking too much. What in the LA Noir? I fucking love this. I really love Noir stuff. I really do. Oh, so is this like one of those? Okay, it's better if I actually use mouse and keyboard here, because then you look at stuff like this. Yeah, okay, this is not a controller game. This is more like a point and click game. I got you.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here, whether I like it or not.
All right. My last cigarette.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes.
You got a fake
just
badge,
in case.
dude. Okay.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
That's right. That's fucking right. Just because she's a woman or whatever she is, a lamb, I don't know what she is. I can't assume. I can't believe I just assumed right now. Celebrity cops. Celebrity cops from the dump. Chicken Police on track.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first.
Damn.
I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it. Or what it had to do with shoes.
I like this voice acting already. This is great.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Oh.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life.
Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
Left me
Oh,
and took our daughter.
That parrot in his car was his like ex-wife or some shit. He was married to a
The
parrot.
Wild Gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground. We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
Oh. Marty, huh?
I don't even know what these papers are.
I don't know what these papers are.
Every
Cheap
whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
All right, well.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Damn, that's
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
My man is an actual alcoholic. I just been making this person wait.
I don't
this
even
whole
know
time.
where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever. Just a bunch of useless.
Oh, it changes.
I need a secretary. My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here. And she was right.
She took all the good books. Okay.
Who is this dame, anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment
New Year's
on
Eve?
New Year's Eve?
What the clock?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Ibanez?
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Dude, I don't normally try to play like, what do you want to call it, like visual novels, point and click games like this, because usually you just have to read everything. But it's so much better when it's like
Oh,
voice
really?
acted, completely
Please
voice acted like this.
enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came
Mr.
to
Featherland.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not
Classy
even from
dame.
a classy dame like you.
you. Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So,
Damn.
maybe some sherry?
That's how you get someone to drink with you.
insist, but bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Oh, here we go. This person is trouble. I already know. Spill it.
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day. Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
The wilderness. Maybe in life. Alright, well. I turned on the lights. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I missed in here. Okay. Wait, what did he say?
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
Oh no.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats, exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please.
I should probably pay attention to this.
That's why I'm here.
Routine questioning. Okay.
Murky brown swill.
I should improve my standards. Question. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? That's kind of a subject. John Doe. This fellow's rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus. Suspicious. Detective meter. Gather impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds a new question line. How many options? A new impression. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Blah, blah, blah. I like that. Plus 100.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
That sounds so wrong! Oh no! God! Who exactly are you, ma'am? Deborah Ibanez. This dame seems shy, which I can smile, but I must be careful. Okay, let's see. Shy.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
This is the way this guy
Believe
talks.
me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Alright. Impressions, shy and doubtful. You're not very confident. Are you sure you're alright? Let's see.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer, and not on
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Why did you have to visit me on this particular evening? Stop playing the fright and pray, sunshine, and start singing.
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Do you even know what you want? Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer yourself?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately.
Katsenko?
Only
She's a cat.
She really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my webcam here because I feel like most of the game is on the. There's a lot of stuff that's like on this top right part. I think. And then I'll move it back later. Oh, I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me? What do you want from me? What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? How did you get this address? hiding something.
I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me?
I'm not sure I understand you, Mr. Featherland.
Cut the crap, Deborah. You're a pretty smart girl, and you can't hide that no matter how hard you try. But ever since we've been talking, I couldn't force one single straight answer out of you. I'm starting to think I'm terrible at what I do.
I'm sorry, Mr. Featherland, you're right. I'll try to be more straightforward next time.
The avian
I
attorney.
appreciate that, ma'am.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that kind of game. Here. Oh, I can't. I can't access like the actual menu. Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work? We avoid the point. Are you in some sort of jam?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Don't you think this whole thing's a little suspicious?
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this? I mean, yeah, exactly.
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
That's
Look,
good.
I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Heh, smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
The kingpin.
Exactly.
There we go.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
True detective. Oh, it lets you actually retry it. That's pretty good. I would hate this. I would hate this idea of retrying. Here you will store all essential items throughout the case.
Oh man, I totally get you.
Like, at least I have a gun, so I'm set, dude. Right, Hut? The notebook is a detective's best friend. Here, you gather vital information about the case. The suspects or victims. How does it work? Click on any of the pictures. Personal information. Okay, so one of the most well-known gangsters in Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner. Holy shit. And that's only half of what I heard about him. He has little dirty paws everywhere in the city's underworld. The rat. Of course he's a rat. City of Clawville, the wild ones. The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. Yeah, there are. Mysterious messenger is certain Miss Natasha's. Is a certain Miss Natasha Kutsenko. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the famous gangster Ibn Wessler. Goddamn. What'd you say?
Legs that go.
I like how you can just.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints.
The butler
you know
did
the
it.
drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
There you go. I can do. The one thing I want to change is the text speed needs to slow down because it's going ahead of the voice acting. The Star Club. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignments. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman. N.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
Every supervillain's girlfriend ever has this like way of speaking.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced
That
at
worked,
the
by the way, so
opposite
for me, a lot
wall
of cuts. Oh
with the
no.
well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Why now?
Mr. Featherland?
He's just like, huh?
Are you all right?
What the
Shocked.
hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
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 Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable?
Exactly.
Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No,
That's true.
she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr.
I
Featherland.
swear, I feel like I'm gonna
Let
get
me
framed
guess.
right now.
Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a
Mr.
pleasure to meet
Featherland.
you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Oh my god, that's so much personal information. Lois, the owner of the once reputable Palace Hotel. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's the only two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about the stories. He gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Lewis's number is 555-932. Oh, so I call him, I bet. So this girl can get a ride. She owns the Tsar Club. Ah. Natasha must know my wife Molly's from somewhere, or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is. One of the most famous nightclubs in the city. This used to be a night place, now we're confused who gets followed by decay first. I see. Alright, well. Lewis is 555-932. 555-932. This is cool.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's
It was a
rabbit.
quick hop.
It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Damn, they only them two?
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve. Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
They fell out at some point.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free, Sonny. I've already told you.
Afraid.
I'm afraid I owe.
Do you think my...
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was hoping.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big that Santino Featherland can hide in it.
Oh, please. Flatter me more.
So he's like, how'd you know I was here?
So, Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
If I started with that, I'm sure you would have thrown me out.
You're right. He's one of the most dangerous gangsters in the city.
I only know he's an influential businessman.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
okay.
the same?
Not
Damn.
even you can see the world as that black and white.
Yes, he can.
Sonny, I've already told you what I know.
You really?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Let me give you some advice, sister. Leave the city and get as far as you can from the likes of Ibn Wessler.
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland. My mistress needs me.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around
Questionable
in the
places,
dead
yeah.
of night
That's a good question.
to questionable places to deliver messages you know absolutely nothing about?
I
Exactly.
would do more than that for her.
Whoa.
I see. You're smooth. Real smooth.
Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, please. So this Natasha dame.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the...
I see.
Please, Sonny.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I asked her all those questions. Let's say no more.
Just,
Yes?
I don't want to sound indiscreet, but, this, fur
Fur
removal
removal.
craze. Do you do this yourself, or are there specific parlors for it?
Does she remove fur?
well-
Is that the thing? Or?
Would you like to try it?
Well, it wouldn't work as well with my feathers. Just professional curiosity. You know, it's...
Occupational hazard? There are parlors, yes. But I do it for myself.
And my
But I do it
mistress?
for my mistress, too.
What
if
the
you're
fuck?
That's,
You're one strange bird, Sonny Featherland.
well, I've been called worse.
What the fuck?
I can always count on you.
Don't even mention.
You got anything planned for today? Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't deny it.
Alright, I think we're good. I don't know, how do we actually go on to the next thing? She lied to me in many little things. The whole blackmail story she told me about should be taken with a grain of salt. The HQ department, aka the meat grinder. A huge dark building. Yeah, we gotta go to the police department. She's a liar, dude. Leave her. Oh, here we go, map. Main scenes, limited scenes, closed scenes. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you're a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next scene. Those scenes can be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression. Be terminated. Okay. Wow, dude.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole
no.
life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different.
Oh no, that's
Every
awful.
day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown, dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone.
Marty McChicken.
Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Chapter 1, Detour. The voice acting is on point for the
I knew where to find
fucking
Marty.
Sonny right here.
At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind.
The Bloody
that
New
night.
Year? Damn. What the fuck? There's some porcupines out here.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
Back in the day. For the crown, for the king.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief. Phyllis and Roy's.
2 hedgehogs.
2 hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as
They're
prickly as they
prickly.
look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Damn.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bird. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight.
Alloy.
Malloy is in charge.
Hello.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather
the shooting
duster at the
range.
shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
I'll strangle him with his raincoat.
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it. Whoa. Don't...
Yeah, truth be told,
Freeze to my
I'll
bone.
freeze to my bones, Sonny.
I love that they added so
Even
much
through this
extra
jacket,
dialogue,
I'm completely
actually.
soaked.
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing?
Okay, okay. Just... sometimes you two truly amaze me.
Bugger off now.
Here we are again. Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital,
Insane
and even
cult
some
secret
insane
hideout.
cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages. And some drunk pigs in the basement.
Damn. The shooting range, office area.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place. Even for this city.
Damn, respect.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
Is she a
I can tell.
hummingbird?
But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself.
McChicken.
Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Oh, you can ask a bunch of stuff too.
What do you know about the Czar Club?
Nothing special. I've never been there.
Famous place.
It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars,
Unaffordable drinks.
pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
And all the
Club.
big shot mobsters, too, I've heard.
It looks so weird because
Yeah,
she has
I was
like
thinking the
actual
same
hands. And it looks so big compared to her head.
Still living in Neapolis?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could, come by sometime for a drink or two, you know?
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Damn.
Okay,
Rejected.
got it. Sorry.
Hella
Anything else,
rejected.
Boss Bird?
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn, Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key? You can spend the remaining days of your paid holiday in there.
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum. You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should be.
Somehow I'm not sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird. Natasha Katzenko.
Real or just
Interesting
an
name.
alias?
Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
Could
We
be a
have
fake
nothing on
name.
her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
#1
Thanks,
babe.
little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help. Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you with them.
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past ourselves, am I right?
Stop that right there.
Okay, okay. I'm just joking. Yes, Boss Bird,
No.
just don't make a mess.
The vending
Marty
machine?
drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's
Probably
gross.
toxic.
Probably toxic.
That's more.
Mort Mardigan, a
Notorious
notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
What the cluck?
Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
Morty to you, Sonny boy.
What is he? What is he?
Everything's fine. There was
Some kind of
just a
snake or
bit
some
of trouble
shit?
in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It was
A glass?
not my fault. I'm as blind as a bat. Am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, Sonny boy. Go tell them to
Sir?
leave me alone.
Go on.
It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Let's see.
Where's your little lapdog
Okay,
to
fine.
get you out of this
Post it.
mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Oh.
Jeffy is a good boy.
Are you
Sonny.
dreaming?
And he's good to me.
All right, let's check it out.
Me.
Oh, God, spare me the details.
The little shit's
When
been
will
using
you
you,
finally
yep.
realize that little...
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be, but neither are you, judging from your voice. But
I'm seeing a doctor.
doctor.
Are you?
Sonny boy.
Damn.
I really am.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane
Bubo?
owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for
Detective Buffalo
this
shit.
detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
A clucking pigeon. That's the only one I don't have. I could. I should try the first one. I'll think about it. It's an etchy spin-off, is it? Because I just checked Steam right now.
Detective Chow Hound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah. He's just a lapdog.
Damn, literally a lapdog.
Holy wild ones. Look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco.
It's
I
Jungle,
see you're
damn
busy
hot.
as
Oh no,
always.
don't do it, bro.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to
Still
you.
dying.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it.
He's not the same
but
bird.
He's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
Oh,
It's
he
not
shot him.
that simple, Bosco. But we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Tell me, Sonny boy,
Molly and the little chickie.
how's Molly
Oh,
and the little
sorry,
chickie?
divorced,
You
actually.
really know how to hurt a guy.
Is something wrong?
They no longer live with me, Mort. For a few years now. And to be honest, we're not really in touch.
I'm sorry, pal. I didn't want to reopen old wounds.
It's all right, Morty. How are the pups?
They're real monsters.
Real monsters.
Life's a living hell. But it'd be even worse without him, you know?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Damn.
Right.
Oops.
Sorry.
And how's life without the
Enjoy the
chicken
card
police?
game. You already know it, dude.
Unfortunately, the worst half is still here. But it's good. It's so uneventful. What a coincidence.
Want me to make a scene?
No, I'm fine without it, really.
Listen, Bosco. Do you need this mess with Mort?
Like hell I do. But what can I do when he's almost beat a fucking giraffe to death?
Oh,
Giraffe?
shit.
Never mind, it's New Year's Eve. There's a brawl like this in every joint of the city, and you know that. He's just a loser, and also blind. Maybe someone just stuck that broken mug in his hand.
You know that's not what happened.
Of course I know.
All right. I'll let him go. We don't need him yelling in here all night. I'll write the report
Better not
and
end
throw
up
him
back
out.
in here again tonight.
He
Oh my
better
god.
not end up back in here again tonight.
I'll have a talk with him. Everything all right, Lizard Wizard?
Lizard Wizard.
It will be.
Just sign any bullshit testimony they shove in your face, and you're free to go.
Thanks, Sonny.
You owe me another one, old man.
You can count on me, Sonny.
Alright, we got it. Officer Barkman.
Honor, strength, unity. All it takes is one look, and my comb starts to tingle, which never means anything good.
The City Crest united in everlasting peace. Officer Barkman, bro. That's kind of funny.
One of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course. One of Blood... Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and...
Alright, time to go to the shooting range. Let's
This
do
is
this.
gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman. Hey you, if you let the ammunition boxes open again, I'll kick your fucking ass. Your clucking ass, Marty. Your clucking ass. Light switch. Marty's guns. Linda, Claudia, Big Bertha.
Her Majesty, Big Bertha.
Big Bertha
Or
2.
rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her, a sawed-off little broad, but I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil...
Named all his guns, dude. Oh.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Big, loud, and angry.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. Were you lost? This is the PD building, you know? Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my
Wow,
aim
fucking
wasn't good enough.
Savage, dude.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
This one's the danger.
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
What is up with this guy, bro?
All right.
Holy...
Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Ah, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny. So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So yes, the doctor says I'll limp forever.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, good to hear that.
Why is that
Fuck
good?
off.
The fuck? What an asshole, dude. I'm glad you're gonna limp for the rest of your life. Excuse me? What the fuck?
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee in the hop dog. I'm in.
In the hop
Ooh,
dog?
and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul
I hate
here
his kind anyway. Wow.
I hate his kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops, after all, ain't we? And
Chicken
this
police.
is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
My God.
Get a room, you two.
Shut up, Marty.
Oh, I can ask him questions.
What have
Hop
you
dog.
heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
Oh, it's a ghetto place.
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile
He's
these
been
days.
in the company attorney general.
But he's been seen in the company of the
Corruption.
Attorney General Hamtaro.
Hamtaro, really? They
interesting.
named the hamster
Why are you
Hamtaro
so
in this
interested
game?
in that
Oh my
rat?
God, dude.
If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Whoa, you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now.
Yeah, I know. He
way
just
back.
like, I'm in. Son
You're
of a
piece of
bitch,
shit,
I'm
Sonny,
in.
you hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here first.
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
Kalaka.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny.
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
That's two pigeons.
Chief
That's so
Bloodboil.
rude.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Throwing.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
The
Can
racism.
we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
All of a sudden, they're friends.
How
Old
touching.
partner.
You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Yeah, basically.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the
You shot him
hell
with a
out of my
shotgun,
sight.
remember?
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino. What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight.
Maybe next.
Alright, here we
You
go.
can't avoid speaking with the chief.
Oh.
We're leaving, sweet.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious,
true.
boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We
We're
can
big
take care
birds.
of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Yeah, don't
Will
shoot each
do,
other.
Monica.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
Oh, this is good. It just shows you everything.
Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny.
Well, look, the chick police
The
are
chick
together
police,
again.
the rude.
What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce?
You're right, Foss.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her
Damn.
Majesty
Why is
Big
Marty
Bertha in
so
the
fucking
flesh.
unhinged?
Whoa, don't shoot. We were just joking, okay?
Jesus.
We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
It's just happened once.
You're right, Marty. Yeah, and we all know it was an accident.
See?
We all know it was an accident. He scared the shit out of these guys. It's fucked up. Alright, where are we going? The hot dog. Time limited ones, right? The Czar Club. Oh, yeah.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee.
Why?
The cold light called me. But I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Yes, you always do. A fly guy, dude.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
Insect
That was
ghetto.
a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least
Good.
the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
We like the coffee, not anything else.
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could. Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive? It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
The insect riots?
You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
They have segregation for insects, bro. They're just in ghettos. Holy
Is he
shit.
deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
The light?
Yeah, their afterlife.
Of course
If
they would call it
won't
the
go
light
into the
because they're
light,
insects.
they
That's so
set
funny.
themselves on fire.
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
That's so funny, dude.
Poor...
You...
Yeah,
Yeah.
That depends on...
The hot dog. Got a pancakes.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius.
Yeah, right.
The god of pancakes. We don't serve bugs here.
That's furry.
Is this still a thing?
We don't
The
serve bugs
situation's
here.
getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them
Oh,
as
that's
gourmet
crazy.
food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Well, shit. Okay. God
Ugh,
damn.
The place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
There's a raccoon! Oh my god, dude. For a handful of feathers. Dead fly tail, no tails. That's funny.
And voila, the master
Is that
himself.
fly with me, baby?
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always.
That's so fucking rude, bro. I'm pretty sure Trash Panda would be like a hella racist remark to raccoons. What the?
What insight?
Fuck the king. Wow.
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where all the colors go?
You know what?
Menu.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
They got like
Why would
plant-based
I? If I
meat.
don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
That's funny.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He
was for
always
years
believed
anyway.
that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars
Mongrel
to his
Mick.
right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
It's always about a
there is
lady.
woman,
I knew
A
it.
cat?
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
Wow, dude, these guys are too much. The Czar Club.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there.
Different name and different
Sorry,
owner.
guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball. So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Yeah, seriously.
Why?
He's always trying to be poetic about shit, yeah.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
That's a good fucking point,
You
huh?
didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Your mother is a goat. Okay, dude.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Damn,
Is that
okay.
so? Interesting.
Show it up.
She's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club. Just like that. But we know exactly how
He
it
went
was.
after the big rich guy, huh?
Yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah. The club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
That little monkey.
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
You sure Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It's more than what many others get.
This is a cool. We did get some information out of that, so that was cool.
Yee, my condolences, pal.
I can see you
I see your
cleaning.
cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Huh?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter and the job.
Did you notice
obviously.
something? The smell?
Ah, pretty, huh? I
An
can
Impala?
smell it. She's an exotic,
Yeah,
too.
that's creepy. What the fuck?
An Impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
Yeah.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
True. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
That's such a weird
Well,
thing to
let's
say.
gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Do it quietly.
Maybe in another...
Pretty much all seen all this stuff here.
I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah,
And one day the sun's-
sun's gonna explode too.
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass. All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly
ramshackle.
ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure. So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so.
Didn't tell him anything about Molly, yeah.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what?
Other animals talk to their plants.
Talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
A gun has a soul.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
What the fuck?
So am I staring?
Well, the floor...
You're an asshole.
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting
kind of
older.
agree with that.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
Alright, we're good. Let's go to the Tsar Club. It's time. Fucking cutscene.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards.
There's
like
two chickens.
half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
This bird mountain. Look who it is, a rabbit there.
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty,
Don't
please,
monkey this up.
Don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Boss Bird. Lois.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was
Lawrence,
his name?
Liam.
Lawrence? Lamar?
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
In the most colorful club of the most colorful city.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering.
He's like, yeah,
the
yeah.
rhino beauty on this picture.
What about your girl, bro?
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
A lady's a lady. Okay.
Sonny!
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary chicken police back together?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something
The
like that.
legendary chicken police.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror,
oh my god,
they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
shit.
That was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that
Fancy
the new...
car.
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Iveria.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these.
Lucky
bastard.
Let's not bother.
Yes, sir.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night? My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Well,
one day neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Cluck off, Sonny.
fucking rude.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person.
Marty
Mr.
McChicken,
Santino
the
Featherland
bell of
and
the Pantheress.
Mr. Marty McChicken. The Bell of the
McChicken.
Pantheress is one
But
of
he
my
has names
favorite
McChicken.
books.
Oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
Literally the most
No
professional
problem,
bouncer of all
Shakespeare.
time, dude.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman. And also a frequent
Probably shouldn't be
visitor of the
disclosing
club.
that information.
Is that
actually.
so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
He shouldn't be disclosing that information.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Pardon, monsieur.
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
That's it, huh?
Yes, gentlemen?
Hey, big guy.
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur?
What? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is
Archibald
Archibald
Conway.
Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
Oh, so now we got his name. Well, fuck.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Because it rotates, it's cool. Alright, there's a lot of shit in here I have to go over here. We've been partners for 10 long hard years. Well, we were. Moses and Plato. Moses Tibet is a Tibetan sandfox, and Plato is a palace cat. They're old rivals of Sonny and Marty, currently working at Clawville's PD's homicide division. Moses and Plato. The Roachtown, the Hive, Cobbler District. Oh shit. The Great Fire at Clawville. Not long after the meat war, the following economic crisis in 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville. Originated in the Ratwell district, not even the River Times was able to stand its way. It was a fire hell incarnate after which the city had built up against scratch. Meat replacement or meat substitute made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread and not only popular with predators, but all kinds of animals. Averia, country inhabited exclusively by birds. Oh. Picturesque modern place governed by a democratic parliament. Bordered by 2 seas. That's cool. They really put in thought into this, huh? Archibald. The Polish vanguard, he probably is report check to Ibn Welsler. Not to mention he's exceptionally well educated and has an elaborate vocabulary. Big as a mountain, talks like a poet, smells like a barn. That's fucking funny. He smells like a barn. Living statue of justice, tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. Of course he is a racist bastard, but still, I don't want to be here when you retire to witness how chaos allows Clawville for good. The racist bastard. Oh my god, that's funny. I wonder if you actually unlock anything by it. Like, we're not gonna read all this stuff. I just want to clear it out. Detective Boscarelli. There's Monica. He's been acting quite strange lately. Well, shit. Now what do we do? Go back to the station.
We have no
What is it, Santino?
Nothing.
And you need no then get.
I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange. I have that feeling too.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing.
What is it?
Look, Marty, the pincushion can talk.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know then.
I'm gonna clean up.
How do I get into the club? There's gotta be another... There's probably something I missed there. There has to be something I missed.
Molly.
Let me see, actually. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is just a friend. Treat her as a gentleman.
Molly. My...
Poor... Yeah, that...
I feel like Zip might know some more stuff.
What's this no insect allowed shit? You're not like that.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
That's fucking rude. Alright, I must have missed something then at the actual place. For sure.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
There you go.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, something like...
No problem.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
They're
on
not
the list,
pigeons.
Okay?
L'archement, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in this field, I must say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur. I'm not
permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yes.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
So sorry to hear that.
Our club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy. The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilled whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart? Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days.
Men
so we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
The big buck.
So, Where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh, man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What if,
That's fucking funny, dude. He looks too horny, bro. Movie poster.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child. A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Oh, that's rude as fuck. Oh my god.
Very
Wow.
funny.
Alright, henchman, I guess.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God,
Chicken
I'm
bumps.
still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Bro.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
I get it, Marty. You like women and guns, bro. You're good.
No shit.
I get it. He is the alpha. Okay. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Fancy whiskey.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
Pretty squirrels.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking,
Moses, Plato.
All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Sure.
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny.
horse.
That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see, right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, some people would always say the same stupid shit, huh?
Sonny, you gotta drive,
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessar?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
That's it?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen.
Why does he talk like that? Funny.
gentlemen. Yeah, my name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but
Bojack.
I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack.
You just keep calling him Bojack? That's so rude.
Hey, there's Philmar.
Who? Oh, yes.
Philmar.
Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap Pulp Fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to. Well, well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago.
Turk
I was
Cayman.
young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
A little clucked.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
That's exactly how I feel.
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh, boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good
Everybody has a
luck,
reputation.
guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Oh, there you go. What the fuck is this? Dame with Ibn. Oh, that's Ibn Westler.
Just one more thing, Philmar.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Do you think we're walking into a trap? You always had good instincts.
You know, I couldn't figure out this Natasha woman, even when I worked for her.
Then the trouble is bigger than I thought.
Just take care of yourselves, and don't leave your guns out of reach.
Oh, that's never happened.
Yeah, this crazy cock even sleeps with his.
Welcome to the club, Brother Bird.
Take care, Phil.
You too, old fart.
Bro, so extra.
That woman with Ibn, I think I
She's
know
one of the
her from
actresses from the
somewhere.
posters,
Maybe
probably.
in your dreams, pal.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
Just like that.
The memories are returning.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Westler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Just try to act normal.
Yup, that's him.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's...
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Coppers in person.
The Rooster Coppers.
Chicken police.
The Coppers.
But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sonny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired.
Attorney General
If you would
Hamtaro.
excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
The fuck?
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city.
He's antique.
So to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective. But the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course. But the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you. Look, detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, man.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective. Olivia's a real firecracker. Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr.
Oh, here we go.
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Okay. Tricky.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet.
Empty
They're just
threats,
empty
no
threats.
demands.
There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You seem a very busy man, man. That's what you do. We already know. We're not gonna.
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny, huh? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
New impression, secretive. Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend? You really?
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know, maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley, if you catch my drift.
Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Gently beat around the bush! Okay. Were there any similar incidents that just back? Are you and Natasha close?
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies, or insane fans. Psychopath pianists, perhaps.
Pianists?
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky.
Endless fan mail.
Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
Is everything alright between you and Natasha?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
It would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Okay. Mob boss, how did you even meet?
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
Okay.
I guess she was willing.
Yeah, bro, you get a whole place.
She had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Well, that's an interesting outlook.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Goldtown. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend. roughly.
I see. That's very important
Every other
information.
weekend.
Yeah, if you say so.
Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend? So Natasha feels like
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing.
She's coming up.
She's on soon.
I feel like I fucked up this one. Yeah. Decent cop. Damn. They've been trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to talk.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know.
What about your
for old
girl,
time's
Marty?
sake.
What the fuck's happening here?
Meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
For old time's sake.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
There it is. Freaking cat is finally showing up. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no. Is he okay?
Sonny.
Chloe's still lying in my bed, and it's dead.
He saw the red.
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
Okay.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Damn! Who's really in fucking charge?
He'll be
Okay.
back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Oh no.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
Target Marty!
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come
Sonny's
to your room.
a little bit
3
too
knocks,
interested in
a
this
short
cat,
pause,
Natasha.
Then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
She wore danger like a
perfume. It was simply
perfume.
part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people.
Is this furry?
I wanted to be the
I don't know.
microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance.
Jesus
I
Christ.
wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
God damn.
But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Bro, this guy is thimping a little too hard. He needs to calm down. Jesus. A little too into it.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
A naked picture of her
Yes,
backside.
I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often.
Not on purpose. You sure about
anyway.
that? You sure about that?
Oh, you're funny.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she
A
knows
rare
how
and
to
dangerous
use it.
combination. Seventh rule of predation. A chicken police story. That damn book. She had the book on her. Someone's a fan.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
The fuck?
This woman's aware.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
She probably knows that already.
You are a funny guy.
She knows all
I've been
this.
told. Anyway,
She's done her
lovely room.
research.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's Sonny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
No.
Please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
An exaggeration.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure. Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Natasha is a confident woman.
I can exploit that.
I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Oozes danger.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name.
2 times a year.
And I perform
Always
just
with a new
a
song.
few times a year. And always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
And so is your room. The picture on the wall is quite daring.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me.
Do you think one of your admirers might be
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated.
Is a bad look or
Sometimes
some small
all it
rejection?
takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Oh, no one hates me if they once loved me. Alright. Why, Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? Let's see here. I feel like it's one of these two for sure.
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me.
Almost everything.
Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So...
Exactly.
You really
Okay.
don't have any idea? which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Really? No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow? Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you? Fillmore? Ah, maybe. It's actually a good... But then I would be giving him away. Let's take it. Not even a shadow.
What about Fillmore? Is he here because of you?
Mr. Lowe helped me before, and yes, he was the first I approached.
You've managed to curb my enthusiasm a little.
Doesn't keeping 2 irons in the fire give me a better chance? But you don't have to worry. He didn't find anything. And he's not interested anymore, no matter how much I offer to pay him.
Why?
You'll have to ask him.
I think I'll do that.
Who do you suspect? A dark shadow from the past?
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Oh, she had the book.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore.
On paper she is?
On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Wait, how could you be friends? How could you be friends and not know
Like
that?
me, this case is getting more and more intriguing.
You played me right for the start, didn't she? Yeah.
You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
Important clue. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old time. You still got it. The old roosters remember some tricks, hey?
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37
Flower
Rochester
Town.
Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
I don't trust this cat girl at all.
Look,
whatsoever.
Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Damn, she has a bunch of shit you can ask her now.
Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent.
Stardom
I
of
come
Stavonia.
from the eastern Tsardom of Stavonia. We
Stavonia.
are quite respectful of our...
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king.
A Fox King?
To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves. And whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
No matter what,
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one.
She looked like one.
May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way? Yes.
In my own
I
way.
do.
That's not a yes.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
Weird.
So this message...
Why she's so fucking
I'm
edgy?
sorry
Like,
I had to upset you,
I
Sonny.
love him in my
but
own
if
way.
I didn't
Can't
take
be a
that
yes.
step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my
Sheepmen?
I'm good for you. You see?
Yeah. You're a real angel.
I'm out here just trying to get retired, and this lady's trying to put me into some dangerous shit.
Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
Maybe?
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business.
Open
What do you
marriage,
know
I
about
guess.
She's not the
That's
one
your. I love
to
his
me.
answer. That's your business.
You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings.
She doesn't have feelings?
If she let even sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
How would she know
That
that?
was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
That was so honest and raw.
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work too. But I promise that next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
I might take you up on that.
My man Sonny's a little too interested in this cat girl.
No trouble at all.
This shit is a trap. This shit is dangerous.
Do you have a light?
Okay. I wish I had like those VN things where like if it's dialogue you've seen already, it just kind of skips through it a little bit. Wow.
Well?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
I'm too
Then
old for
next
this.
time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
The nude cat picture in the background, you saw that? Yeah. That cat girl is danger, dude. You got your boy Filmar. Can I get another free drink? Fucking Bojack over here.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not
I bet she
voluntarily,
was, yeah.
anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
Everyone's
As you
too
say,
old
pal.
for this
That's
shit.
exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here.
Marty's gonna die. Saying.
Okay, I didn't say anything.
That Marty won't die. It's probably gonna be our boy Sonny who's gonna die.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
What is this? These are like numbers right here. Names and numbers. Oh. It probably has names that my boy,
Come to daddy, darling. Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Of all that's furry.
I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand.
Someone dropped them
Somebody
outside the
dropped them
forest?
outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death
You're just
warrant.
like, I don't want to die. Somebody
thank
this
you,
fucking
sir.
case.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
His harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
His gun collection is his harem, dude. Oh my god. That guy is too much. Good old Filmar must know something about Natasha, which she knows. Has invited me to her weekend house to show me something. And yeah, we got our keys. The list. Omar. Ibn. Now we know what it looks like. Ibn Wessler. How he met Natasha. Oh, I should have asked Natasha how they met, actually. In-house. It stands in the cleanest, most separated quarter of the city in Flowerville. Curious about what she's hiding there. Yeah. Altera. I like how they like do a lot of world building. It talks about different continents or where different animals are from. Kind of interesting.
Hey, Big Nose. Where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I
Big
wouldn't
face.
tell you even if I did.
Big face.
Really? Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of sh...
Anything else, dear sirs?
A big face.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
You've got a point. We stepped into it, didn't we?
That's an understatement. All of these names
belong to the upper crust. Yeah, I noticed.
Crust.
It's only some sex cult, if you're lucky.
Don't even go there, Marty.
He's like,
Yeah,
sex cult?
alright.
That sounds dope.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
To be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey.
Who is this woman anyway?
Olivia.
She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
Facts,
You
dude.
already
That's facts.
fantasizing.
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too.
The sight
Next
of
to
young
Natasha,
women
I
make
doubt
me
he'd want
tired.
her. Anyway, Pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be.
That's fucking funny. The sight
Take
of
care
young
of
women make me
yourself,
feel
old
tired.
bird.
You're one to talk.
Well, what about Ibn Wessler? Is he still here? Oh no, she's still here. The henchman is actually here.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
you don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
She just has like the most straightforward answers.
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Super extra, okay.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but...
Ghosted her.
I was
He
young
ghosted her.
and-
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear, I suppose.
Oh.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where
Gabriel.
Mr. Wessler went?
Why is it always the mobsters
take
that
me
have to
for
be
a fool?
fucking Russian
Get
or
out of here
something?
while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
It's always some Russian guy, dude.
Listen, pal. Maybe if...
Did I stutter, chicken?
Did I stutter chicken, huh? In my country, we eat chickens like you. Shit. Oh my god, dude. This Bobcat is most likely Ibn Wessler's goon. Yup. At least we got his name though. We're starting to have a collection of people here. Vix, what's up, dude? Chicken police, exactly. Chicken police. The legendary chicken police. To you, alright? Oh, we out of here, bro. Let's go. We gotta go see her weekend house. Hot dog. Fallville PD. Ah, but it's actually different this time.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing
Before we
around before we visit that
You bought
weekend
Street
house
Fighter
in
6?
Flowerville.
I don't blame you. It
Learn
looks
something
really good. I don't
from
even play
Phyllis and
fighting games, but
Roy's.
Street Fighter 6 looks
Well,
pretty
I
good.
wasn't exactly thinking about them.
You gonna pick up those chicks at the
Yeah,
bar?
figures.
Yup. Like, it's crazy. It's the only game I've seen in a long time that's a fighting game that I'm like, damn, I kind of low-key would want to play that. Not even low-key, but...
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly, each other.
We shot up a theater and then
That
each other.
was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
That's funny. I got peer pressure and ass Twitter. I mean, have fun with it though. It looks good. Like,
hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox.
My never-ending
What's up?
side quest,
Back
yeah.
here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
You
Philmar.
still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else?
That's pretty
Did
important.
he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather
Sorry,
influential
politicians
names,
get
the
into
ones
the
I
council as
recognize
well.
anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are,
In exchange for
I'll
my
gladly accept
silence.
a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
He doesn't want money, he wants a
Stop
juicy bone.
screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer? Natasha Katsenko.
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn
Wow, bimbo.
They say she's the jackpot. But I've never been into cats, you know.
Cause he's a
Couldn't be
dog.
more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them.
You're racist to cats.
I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show.
Oh my god,
That's
telling
why I asked.
him too much.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
The boss?
He's not in a good mood. Malloy got so drunk he pissed himself.
And we just put the cherry on top, huh?
Mostly you, Sonny. No offense.
None taken. I'm used to it. Everything rolls right off my feathers.
Damn.
So soon? That was fast.
Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
That's her birthday?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course I know.
I do that.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
We'll be quick like a hurricane. So we met
info.
today in person, Mon.
King Hector III? Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Well?
Evan's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Now stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names on the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
We always do that.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
That's all she is, huh?
We
They're all
saw
men.
a pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess.
Natasha. She performed a new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that
Mountain
could be
goat,
related
crow,
to
or
her.
caiman?
Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes.
Trying to get Malloy.
Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty. But today, he is sloshed.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things. Blood boils in there.
I wholeheartedly agree, Park. It may not be a good time to say this, but I've got a bad feeling about tonight.
You could have told me about that sooner, Sonny.
You can still turn back. Stay here and keep wasting ammo.
Like hell. Whatever insane shit's waiting for us.
Way better than dying of boredom.
Way better than dying of boredom.
Well, I'm sure we won't be bored.
I hope not.
Guy's crazy, bro. Alright, well, we got all the information we could, I believe. Cringe Tona is back. You're cringe, bro. How about that, huh? How about your cringe? The Council of 12. The monarchy, the actual power just again besides the king are in the hands of the Council of 12. Uno reverse.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on.
The old trash
It'd be
panda.
worth interrogating the old trash panda.
It's so fucking rude how they call him a trash panda.
Last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
Those are some nice
hope you're
cocks.
right, old bird.
Yeah.
Everything
ever gonna
all
talk?
right, old man?
If there's...
Well, all right.
He's never gonna talk. This guy's never gonna talk.
No matter how big the city is, Marty, I feel more and more like I'm living in prison.
Oh.
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120. Then, retirement.
So, what's keeping you?
I don't know. I could have left even earlier, but the city won't let me go.
You're afraid of change, huh?
Everyone's afraid of change on a certain level. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. The city just keeps pulling me back. If it wasn't for this
I
case,
drank myself to death.
I could have drunk myself to death.
Even the afterlife is better than Clawville.
Sometimes I think that.
I think you're beyond help, boss.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, how'd it end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
Stop reminding
I say
him.
let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Who the fuck is this guy? There's a seagull here.
I used to think a lot about what makes...
And?
I decided I didn't want to know.
I totally understand you, Sonny.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was it.
They're wondering it.
I see. Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
The
Sniffing
scribbler?
some juicy story.
Oh, he's a
I
reporter.
think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Timothy, the
Hello,
scribbler.
Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together?
Oh my god.
I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest-ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do. Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party.
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
Life insurance.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Funny.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say,
His Majesty
was it
Hobart
His
Ibn
Majesty
Whistler.
Hobart Ibn Whistler?
The Rat Prime.
Prime himself?
Bet on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
What's up, Zip?
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular
About the
nowadays.
hive,
He must be sniffing some kind of...
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah. As you can see for yourself.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better than mine.
Fuck, dude.
Maybe once.
I wonder if they really will start a fire. All these things with the insects and all the world building that's going on in this game so far, there's a lot of foreshadowing, I imagine. Like, at least I hope so. Alright, well, I asked him all the shit I needed to know.
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden to stand...
Go stand around somewhere else in the city.
So, how about you tell me what you're really doing here?
Not a chance, Timbo. The
Timbo.
truth is, we're already leaving.
Sorry, pal. Maybe next time.
the hive.
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So
Am I
am
gonna
I
stay a
gonna
cop?
stay a cop forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
Damn. Sorry, Marty, you don't get a choice. This fucking Tim guy. Alright, let's go check out this weekend house.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall.
Oh, shit. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, they got the writing on the wall there.
I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
He's right, though. He's probably right. True.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Should we take it?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you want. This is police business.
Do you mean the real cops? Do you think?
I'm almost certain. My crest is tingling.
Damn it. Well, thank God I have a weapon on me, or two.
When do you not have one?
Fair point. So, this is the word. What can I say?
It's clear.
The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Chicken police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
Chicken police.
Marty.
That fucking... I guess that's it, huh?
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
Why, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
That's fucking funny. That's
It's
it.
the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Oh no. Damn, that one girl is
She
dead.
was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
It was her high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her.
Nope, yeah.
Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual?
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Damn, dude. Weird painting.
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
It's so art.
What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical
creature.
Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and
That's
destruction.
interesting.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
Damn, just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
You can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But
a riddle.
It doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning?
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Molly.
They're 4 animals, but they're just dancers. A dead body. Hello? Anime tonight by chance? Caps, I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure I made it so I like pretty much finished this game on time. Or if anything, I might finish it like kind of late. Hopefully not, but we'll see though. No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna tell you yes because I have a good there's a good chance I won't. I have enough time after. You're off tomorrow? I work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, dude. I work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be at work. Fetch. Family photo.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family? What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
She's a rich.
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
You might be right, though. You might actually be right. Alright, I guess we have to see the...
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember.
55511.
Is it?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that.
Yeah, right.
So, right now, we found this, this deer girl who we met at the beginning of the game, who gave us this case. This cat girl is trying to figure out who was tagging up her house, and then we find out it's a lot more. She's like connected to like the biggest mafia boss in the city, and then we find out this deer girl got murdered at her house, where we were supposed to meet her. Oh fuck! Jesus, whore. Fuck, dude.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
New item.
The message. Here, too.
That ass. That deer
this
ass.
Isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
True. Except we're gonna keep following it. Oh my god, dude. They straight killed us. Alright, let's see. What was
SN.
it?
Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company,
This thing right
or
here,
a
SN.
club. Too many possibilities, but we must find out where it's from.
SN. I guess we gotta figure out what's in her bag. That under the seat. Yeah, we just checked it. It was like an envelope that says SN. There's nothing else here, I think.
I really shouldn't be here, you know? It's New Year's Eve. I should be out partying, not dealing with this shit.
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was going to be a rough ride.
A rough
What
ride.
you told me was it's gonna take a few hours, and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
Here you go.
Well, here we go, dude. 4 animals.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me see here. 4 animals holding something.
Molly.
It's like a bird, a rhino. I feel like it's this one. It's like a white bird. The rhino's the 3rd one, and the 4th one's like, what, a jaguar or something? Is there a rhino? No, it's something else. That is the safe, yeah, that's the safe, but... Clues. We got a new clue. Deborah is dead. Steve and Deborah shocked Marty quite a bit. I can understand why. I know it's not going to be a routine case, but I didn't want to drag his further dust or anything like this. Where have we seen 4 animals before? We opened this up and it opened up the safe down there. A sheep, a tiger. Maybe it was who gave us things. I don't know what it could be actually. Let's just call the police. Call the popo.
Clarville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
That does not sound like
a pro.
That doesn't sound like Sonny at all.
I've done it before. How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
I think I'm gonna have to find something that's 4 animals holding something. I'll figure out what's in the safe after that.
Stop staring at it.
Okay, okay.
Furry help.
You like shoes? Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it?
Go stand around.
Alright, we're done with this area then. Fucking raccoon, dude.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe
It has to be this
all
crest.
animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, detective.
I think this is it, actually. It might be the police
Where are
crest.
the insects, anyway? And the reptiles? Did you ever think about that?
Many times. I think they didn't fit the idyllic image, so they've been left out. Simple as that.
That says a lot about this city.
It says everything, Marty.
Are these 4 animals? Yeah, it is. Look, the bird, the sheep, the wolf, and the lion. That has to be the safe. Yep. That's for sure. It's the police crest.
Join the
Get bribed.
Get beat by a hooker. The city's crest. It's the city crest. Alright. Okay, we got it. So, I got a picture of it too, so I don't have to remember. It's the bird. The bird is correct. This one is the sheep. This one's the lion. And the last one is the wolf. No, lion. Sorry, I had picked this one, but it's actually, yeah. There we go. We got it. That's what's up.
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it.
We got it,
The
dude.
signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
What's this?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
Yeah, why is there?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How
Peck
about
around
we peck
town?
around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and
Try to figure out where we can go from here.
Bourbon in my office.
Bourbon in my office.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Right answer. Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a piece of this painting. It couldn't have been a piece of Natasha's painting. Mullen's nightstand. What the fuck? That's new.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper.
The wood chomper.
An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
But he probably always gives you clues then.
Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon. Mullen's car, ancient but kind of beautiful, like the old beaver himself. The taxi company for the upper class only.
Politicians and gangsters.
Politicians and gangsters.
Really?
Some things are indestructible, right?
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side of town for his daily papers.
Yeah, many still do.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Yeah, kind of. Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. The Clawville Chronicle. The most read,
the most biased newspaper in the city.
The most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day.
Separatists.
We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit.
Where's
the justice in that?
He's just eternal.
Like an ancient god or something. Or the personification of the city.
What a lovely thought. But if the city took shape, it would most likely be some kind of vermin.
Wow.
Yeah, true. But that wasn't very politically correct, coming from you, pal.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty. You're too good for this world.
Aw, thanks, boss.
It wasn't a compliment, Marty. Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
Didn't admit
but
that.
It's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
But it's pretty serious now.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, eh? You're like me sons, so yeah.
You like my sons.
Aw, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Well, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
He's a rat.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
I don't know.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
What's the
Good
point?
one again.
Absurd. Okay.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with something?
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good
You look
shape.
more like a turkey
You look
than a
more
rooster.
like a turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a
Monica?
while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Oh my gosh, doesn't leave.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
What about
Desiree?
her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right about that, Sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More
Jumbo
like
Cubs.
jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though. They're good kids.
I know, pal. They're from a good litter.
If you say so, Sonny.
You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's
Jewel City.
protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel
Serious
of the city.
lead poisoning.
The
Oh
shining new
shit.
star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious
That's
lead
a
poisoning. boy.
massive red flag.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver, get to the end of it as quickly as you can, and try to make it out with all your feathers.
With all
Yeah,
your
that's
feathers.
the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville, but from what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
You're right about that. So, that's your
Stardom.
advice? Be careful.
At least, Sonny boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Please
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to, Sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
Yeah, seriously, Martin. Everybody knows.
What's up, old man? Is everything all right?
My bones are creaking.
My
The
eyesight's
eyesight's getting more and more blurry. And sometimes I hear sounds that aren't even there. I think I'm getting old. Or maybe I've gone crazy already. But the old ticker's still ticking. So, here I am.
Ah, it's good to still have an old familiar spot in the city.
Ah, nothing lasts forever, boys. So, what is this dirt you've ended up in again, eh?
Just a simple case, strumming personal strings. That's why I couldn't refuse it. You know the tune.
Well, yeah. Same old song, eh?
Yeah, it's a classic.
So, what is it you want?
Thanks, old pal.
Yeah, we told him. Well, he told us everything already. As far as he knows.
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Filmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old chicken.
Shut the clock up, Marty.
Shut the clock up, dude. It's fine.
I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings.
Man's just chilling here.
Vilmar looks a bit
Well, it is.
I didn't mean the rain.
Yeah, I know.
It's all fucking
Hey,
drunk.
old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
Is that you, boys? I'm a little, tired.
I can see that, pal.
2023 be like that. Sorry I hurt your feelings. Yep.
Can't find my car.
Oh, sorry I hurt your feelings.
Don't see very well in the rain.
What was in the safe? It was a piece of painting.
Pretty bad.
It was
I
like the
should
corner
wear
of a painting.
Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Damn, he mad.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha, I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny? Old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but you take care, all right?
Ah, you're telling me? Oh, that's funny. Sonny, pal, listen.
Oh my God, he's all drunk.
I like you. Really, I do. So listen here.
Oh my God.
Whatever happens, you hear? Whatever happens, never fall in love with that woman.
You mean Natasha?
Who else would I mean, bird brain?
Okay, Phil. I promise.
Like hell.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Maybe I came by bike.
Bike, huh? I have a hard time imagining that, pal.
Yeah.
Maybe you flew, huh?
Don't you provoke me, Marty. You hear?
Hey, I was just kidding. Don't peck off my tail feathers, brother.
Guy's so fucking mad, dude. Oh, that one guy's out here now.
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentlemen. I'm sorry.
The regulations.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
What the fuck?
Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
Huh. You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Who the fuck is this? The fuck is this fucking alpaca?
Hello again, Bojack.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Well, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
Okay, Lance. Listen, it's very important.
They kept calling him Bojack, so rude.
Please, sir, don't get me involved in anything.
So I get my shift over with and go home.
Get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. If I must, let's give it a try.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
No, don't ask me anything about Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Wessler. It could cost me my job or even more. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see, it could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping us.
In the whole city of
Crown
Clawville.
and the whole city of Clawville. Oh, okay, all right, just
The
stop
chicken
that
shit.
chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down, spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
And you haven't seen her since?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left?
Seems so, but she never arrived at the weekend house.
She didn't leave long enough.
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office.
Okay, Boss Bird. Lead.
This guy was here before, right?
And there are even more pretty dames all over him. You think they dig his antlers that much?
More like his wallet, Marty.
That's what's up. There's Olivia.
You think the guy's taking a shine to Olivia now?
Why should I care? And while we're at it, why do you care?
Yeah, you have a girlfriend already, dude.
I don't care at all.
And why do you ask?
What? Stop bugging me.
This guy's out here.
Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig.
It's worth a try, Marty, but let me do the talking. She's not very fond of you.
What can I say? You know, back in the day, I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird. Maybe I was playing her a bit.
So we meet again. How unpleasant.
I'm sorry, Olivia. We won't keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her?
That's actually
unfortunate.
kind of funny.
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or
Yeah,
anything.
she mad as fuck, dude.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
Just one more thing, Toots. Could you perhaps tell us where Mr. Wessler is?
I'm his assistant, not his babysitter, Beaky.
So you don't know?
I have no idea.
Roger that.
Alright, well, this is done. Back to our original plan.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a real...
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again.
Yeah, hilarious.
Alright, let's go back.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
Jesus.
The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Already raining.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Oh, here we go. Now we put all the clues together. Okay, that's gonna be right. Oh. Strange threats. That's it. Oh, Natasha and threats, but what's the connection? They were clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Okay. What's his next part?
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
She showed it to us. Kept it a secret.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Really, Olivia? Lewis.
But what could we do with this list?
It has something to do with it.
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Really?
So the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Lewis.
Of course, it's
Lewis
Lewis.
is gonna be the one that's
But where
all
do we
fucking
find
attached
the
to
bunny
everything.
man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
He owns
You know
this
his number?
building. He was at
By
that
heart.
show.
555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
932.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Nine, 3.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
You know what?
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
I have a feeling like Lewis is actually very connected to this a lot more than I think. Because he's the only one that saw that dear girl in your apartment. Like, why would they kill that secretary? Who would know about that secretary besides Lewis? And then Lewis was also at the club. This guy's always wearing gloves. Oh. And I wasn't allowed to question him at all yet, because they're like, he's like your friend.
Good old rabbit. Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with
It
a
was his dream
serious
to
case.
help you with a
Well,
serious
let's hope
case.
you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally.
And they're all guys.
Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians,
Commander of the
business
Rear Guard.
people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Luck.
Did something happen?
Guys,
Nothing
suspicious
good,
as
Lewis.
fuck.
Nothing good.
This guy is fucking sus, dude.
This?
Give me fucking Lewis.
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a
very
exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
I swear.
So much.
He's been going to brothels.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Nice.
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
No too much, huh?
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show.
Leaves when everyone else has already left.
She usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then
backing singer,
backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family?
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there?
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes,
Stronghold? I don't think so.
Stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into?
It's complicated, Lewis. But...
Ah, is there...
Maybe there's something. Maybe I should ask something specific from him. Maybe I should...
I already did.
Look, I'm sorry
don't be. I would have been bored to...
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home,
Killing a bottle
waiting for
of
me
wine
on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
They're like besties now, huh?
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Wow,
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
The kingdom is awful. A sweltering Nile. Oh shit, this is the only place I can go to right now. Here we go! Let's go to the brothel. Chapter 2, the killing. Dude,
To
I took
Marty's
this long to do
delight, we were
fucking
heading
chapter.
toward the
Shit.
most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are.
Long legs,
the
silky
kingdom
skin,
of
fluttering
long
lashes.
legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Guitar. Lemur lady.
These brides are elegant, just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
Bro. This fucking tiger lady. What the fuck? This shit is too much, dude. I have a feeling one of these pictures is gonna be the...
I don't even know. Good gods!
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
It has to be one of these pictures, maybe. What the fuck, bro?
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before.
Is this even legal?
Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay, I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Well, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend.
Yeah, seriously.
Who you love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
My nuggets!
That's...
These are chicken nuggets. Bro, they went all out with these pictures. Like, what is this fucking thing?
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
I gotta admit though, they did pretty, like, these are cool. What the fuck? Foxy lady.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart. Yeesh, that guy's staring.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's
What
sake.
am I, your mother?
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
Zebra.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name.
Oh my god,
and
his stripes.
Exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Goddamn. This guy's so extra.
If you have a...
Oh.
Please don't take this the wrong way.
Should we take that as a compliment?
If you'd like. I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but... it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
You know that badge is fake.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
Why is she disclosing this?
How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touché.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any
Miss
of them.
Diamond is sexy.
Oh,
Are you
thank you.
into zebras, Cavity? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Look, she gave this
You like the stripes?
The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait.
You know, I low-key,
back.
I feel like it's not that furry
Much
because
obliged.
whenever I think furry, right, it's usually like human-style looking faces with animal-ish, like, well, I guess more fur. I mean, I guess his, I don't know. You know how there's different kinds of weird fucking artwork for that shit? Maybe Hannah Bunny will make a debut with her bunny costume. Oh my god, bro. Hannah Bunny? You mean our favorite? That's our girl, dude.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
I like the voice acting though. They picked a lot of different kinds of voice acting. So. That's our girl. Although I do like SK Uwu more. That's my girl. False. I actually googled this a while back. Furry is more animal than human with sentience. Animal cat girls are not considered furry. Anime cat girls are not considered furry. They're like something else, right? Yeah.
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would
Madame
like to
Zavas.
meet you.
You mean that,
Fancy.
Madame Savas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her
Oh,
name
they
was
have
known
fully human
all
bodies
over
in
the
this, so I don't know. Yeah,
wilderness.
exactly.
She's an avid royalist.
I don't think this would be considered
Former
furry at
member
all
of the
because of
Council
the
of
full
12,
human bodies,
spy
except for the head.
master, assassin, businesswoman,
Damn, okay.
and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure.
Spring
She could
chicken?
also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her.
Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me
Majesty
if His
Hector
Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
This case is taking me places, dude. Madam Zavas.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Oh my god, bro.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Nilenites. That's well-trained Nile. Where she came from?
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Interesting.
They did a really good
Thank
job
you.
with the amount of detail they added in this game. Like, they do so much world building, and they even explain certain things about the animals. Yeah, a lot of detail.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's beautiful.
Memento.
Indeed.
The picture of a Zava. Every kind of book. 49 years of reptile. Oh my god. Slime and punish. That's so good, dude. Instead of crime and punishment, slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. That's so good. What is this? Or at least the quacking. Yeah, what is this? What is this, Darren? Bro, this is so stupid. Wait, you guys can see it. I know you want to see it. I know you guys want to see it. Okay. Or all the ducks, I guess. They're all in jail here. Let's let them out of prison. Dude. The fuck, man. Oh my god. This is a naked picture of Lady Zybus. Oh my god, bro.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions. and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
She probably swims a lot better, just saying. That fucking crocodile.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest
maybe
or an employee?
that dear girl, wasn't
no.
it?
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That
what?
too, yes. Do you have a problem
Interbreeding?
with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, that's the first time you mentioned that. His girlfriend's a predator. That's a weird thing to say, but yeah.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Deceptive.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Damn.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland.
But your own principles and ideals.
To your
there you
own
go.
principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt. But only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die, then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Wow, you're
Do you
kind,
mean
huh?
spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
Is it really just a luxury brothel?
What is the sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be
Oh, that shit's true.
Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
They say
Which
too much
makes
about
them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes. But even the assumption is offensive.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question, Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace.
Our family.
She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right.
Damn.
That puts
Scandalous.
everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's
Always
proud of
has
that,
been.
even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Alright, there we go. Everyone this city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone.
Lost an ugly wound.
Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from. Or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Before Clawville?
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything.
Border.
Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland, yes. Curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Why'd you let her leave with Wessler?
Didn't it occur to you that you could exploit Natasha and Ibn's relationship?
Me? How? And in what way could I have done that?
You were a famous spy, madam. It's easy to imagine you've conditioned Natasha to seduce Ibn Wessler and help you get close to his money and influence.
Look around you, Mr. Featherbrain. Do I look like someone who needs money and influence?
Power corrupts.
Yes. There's truth to that. Good point. But it's nothing like that for me. I love Natasha as my daughter. And I believe she too loves me as her mother. And I would never have used this.
That was a -20. Fuck.
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal. And Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous.
Oh no, that's an awful thing to say.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yes.
Oh my god.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball.
Beautiful and made
attended by...
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained. Free, radiant. She was in love. Yes. In her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stavonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well...
Anytime, Detective.
I fucked up this one. Rusted copper hair.
Deceit is every...
Right.
You should.
Tell me, thank you.
There you go. Alright. Ah.
Why is the identity of the card's owner so delicate?
I didn't get that option before.
Miss Zavas?
You know, in my line of work, discretion is above everything.
You mean every secret has its price?
Precisely, Mr. Featherland. But the price is not always measured in money.
Information. The most valuable thing for a spy.
I'm not a spy, Mr. Featherland, but in a way, you're right. A secret is such a valuable thing that I only exchange one secret for another.
If I guess who the card belongs to,
I would.
Good.
Well,
it couldn't have been easier.
Indeed. Are you sure?
Touché.
Indeed.
Right.
This one was right.
Why did you... I see. Do you know what it did?
Indeed.
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a...
I've been...
You see?
When was what do you say? I see.
That was the wrong one.
How did you feel?
Yeah. Anytime.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Wait, one of the books, actually.
These books are here for a reason. These books are here. These books are...
49 years. There's 7 pieces of my mind and 49 years of reptile. I wonder if it's 749. One key to the animal mind.
Yes.
749.
Beautiful pieces for sure.
Pretty sure. One key to the animal mind. Owls don't blink. Crime and punishment. The death of the horse.
These books are here.
49 years of the reptile. $7.49. One key to the animal mind. There you go.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood.
Why isn't a key good enough?
Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows?
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
You think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets. Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry god.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty.
I'm too old for
I'm
conspiracies.
too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
Ladies of the Force, 872.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority. The whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Huh. I guess. This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this? Sonny? Sonny, what? There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Lois? Natasha Katsenko. Augustus Bishop.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
Oh,
it's probably
shit.
Someone else with the same
That's why
name.
Natasha and
So
Molly
that's
are
why
friends.
Natasha told me they'd known
Because they
each
used to
other
work
for a long
together.
time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
He's so
Listen,
fucked.
Boss Bird, Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
I mean, I don't know about that,
Please
bro.
shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for you.
If his
Okay,
wife
boss,
worked at a
I'm
fucking
sorry,
brothel,
but
Just
yeah, he
shut
should
the
have a.
clock up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Oh, back off, ladies.
Oh, fuck, the
There's
zebra
no
got
need
pointing.
for this.
Huh?
We don't want
The
trouble.
zebra's pointing a gun at us.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
Good thing my boy has a shotgun. I told him, bring that shit.
My wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond.
Orders, huh?
Stand down.
From the
Oh, I
royalists?
see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
Fucking
That's
Marty.
enough, Marty. You knew who
Marty
she was,
way
didn't
too
you?
fucking ready to
What
pull out
she
his
meant
gun.
to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavos. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh, is he gonna punch? Damn, get knocked out, son. Oh, fuck. The rooster got knocked out.
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
Oh, fuck.
Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me.
What is happening?
It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What the fuck?
God,
Shit's going down.
I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
He still
Marty,
said yes.
Listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird.
Misery.
This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
So fucking
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot, but if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Fuck. Wait, fuck. Where does this shit go? Oh, I see it. Never mind. I got it. 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 I got it.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
You're into this now, huh?
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Nah, I don't care.
Your gun mania would be your undoing.
Gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good. You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
After all that bullshit he was talking.
Clawville. You tried it again. But I'm still alive.
Yeah, this game story is getting kind of.
You've seen better days.
Captain Marsh is just chilling here.
He was a local legend back when...
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr.
What about you, lovers?
What about you, lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly, and even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't.
Almost done?
Steady,
I don't know.
like
I have
the
no
sea
idea.
of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have
It seems
a
like
sea.
I am.
Of course it
I don't
does,
know.
laddie.
Actually, I don't have
Just
no idea. How
not here.
I know it's supposed to be like 7 hours, but
Okay.
it's like a pretty long break.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
A black car stopped not far
Rich
from
looking
here.
car,
A
shiny and all.
rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of
Cow? Big
The
cat?
other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Save-ass answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer. This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore?
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know.
We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman, too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Guy catchers, a chicken police story.
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Sure I have. They have
Most beautiful
the most
wenches.
beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr!
Guy really
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like
gorgeous crocodile with that
you
name.
were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that
Beautiful
name.
and deadly.
Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Of course I have. I'm old.
Alright, well, actually, I think I'm just gonna split this stream into two. I was thinking maybe I can finish this today, but that kind of took too long.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden,
I'll do part 2 next week. Kind of want to end a little early and do some other things before I go to bed. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.